Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So, straight into the action. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, it would have to be the highly rated Dean Howson. The perfect blend of total football and tiki-taka. I like the front-footed approach he takes to defending. He's very effective, pushing people back by almost joining in central midfield himself. And, you know, he has a real air of authority about him now as he matures through the game.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Konate. Roberto Carlos. And it's Roberto Carlos. He's got away. Threatening run, but a measured piece of goalkeeping.
Listen, in those situations, he always looks as if he's in control. He never seems to get flustered. Exemplary.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Played into space. Roberto Carlos. Yokohama F. Marinos, without doubt, seeing more of the ball and looking to turn it now into something meaningful. Nicely shaped ball. Good ball over the top. And that should get the job done. Rodri, well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
Haaland is onto it in a flash. Roberto Carlos. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's made its way to him. And this is Çalhanoğlu. He's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Yeah, it would seem a little too far out, and this will probably be a dink far post.
It's bounced back off the post. Oh, that's an own goal!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
He's on it, can he? Doku!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Tries to pass it through. That pass isn't the best. Doku is herring after that one. Çalhanoğlu. Robertson. Almost half an hour in now. And here's Mbappe. Yokohama F. Marinos are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. Doku cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Konate. Can he get it through? That ball looks a good one. So no flag here, and he's managed to get free. De Bruyne. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Probing pass. Mbappe receives it in a wide position. Roberto Carlos is always looking to play quality balls. This looks promising. And he's had it nicked away. Rodri was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Well, that's been cut out, well played. And here's Ibrahimovic. Robertson. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Mbappe. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nicely weighted ball. Tries a deft little ball. And the whistle goes for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking. Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. So we're off again.
Yokohama F. Marinos really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Searching pass he's played there. Mbappe is onto this. Decent chance! Oh, good finish. And this is getting better and better. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Bullish header!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Çalhanoğlu getting this one clear. Looks to the other side.
Good switch, that.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Can he spark a counter here? Çalhanoğlu. And here's Mbappe. Now, can they get him away? Quality ball.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Lovely bit of skill. And it's Tchouaméni. Played in by Robertson.
Substitution on the field.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Ibrahimovic. Coming on the field, number 10, Messi. Number 20, Gullit.
Yokohama F. Marinos have the chance to go the other way.
The attendance for this match was 29,950.
Threads one in.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He's picked his way through. cuts it back. That has been knocked clear. Messi finding himself in space. Good read, needed to be. Oh, there's a probing ball. Çalhanoğlu has created one goal already. Yokohama F. Marinos are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Roberto Carlos. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
De Bruyne.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he is going into that little black book. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle.
Substitution on the field, number 16.
Well, the two coaches are
Rodri.
signalling changes here,
Number
both at the same
7,
time.
Doku. Number 22, O'Shea. Coming on the field, number 37,
Chouameni
Mainu. Number
Carvajal.
9, Vinicius Junior. Number 14,
Oh, sweet
Gattuso.
feet.
Substitution in progress.
Carvajal. That's tidy. And that's played. Rice! Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Bale currently being consciously targeted.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Carvajal. Pinches it off him. Pullet. He's onside. Now it's Bale. Messi. Tonali. Mbappe gets into a good position. The message is clear, none shall pass. It'll be a throw-in. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And it's been taken short. And this is hope. And the shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Tries one from range. Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of the... Takes a shot. And for sure, that was not one of his best. Looking for the run. Girassi. Messi. Looking to play him in. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Now it's Mbappe. Great vision. Oh, well measured.
Has been indicated.
And he plays one through. Otto deals with that comfortably. That is lovely.
Might want to be careful there.
Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. Rice taking charge of the dead ball.
Well, we're looking at somewhere in the region of 25 to 30 yards. That won't intimidate this guy.
Outstanding save to keep that out.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
He can run onto that. Donnarumma. And that will be the final act. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So things are underway. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
There's the shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Ferdinand. And here's Hullet. And now a sudden chance to counter. Doku, and he's managed to get free. Doku, and a chance! Superb goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Oh, that's fabulous. Showing good feet. Takes a shot! And a neat finish. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
And Messi! That has been cut short. Yokohama F. Marinos have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat.
Ibrahimovic really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Oh, good climb! Now it's Doku. Koundé wins the duel this time. A quick look, thought about cutting inside, and he's got his cross in. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Ferdinand, always a very imposing presence at the back. And the finish! Yes! They are purring, truly purring. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Neymar.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, good spread. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And that has left him in a heap. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. not gone well. Played back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Chiellini goes long, shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And here's Hullet, looking for options for movement. Now it's Nick. Chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, some astute defending there. Threads one in. Menu.
This is the time you need that pace.
Pass is just off target. Gattuso. Ibrahimovic going after that. Doku. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Menu plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Doku. Oh, good take in a good area. He's had a shot! Oh, wonderful! What a goal! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. This day becomes absolute... Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Well, what a half they've had, cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
Yokohama F. Marinos really are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Yokohama F. Marinos look as though they have this game won. They've been firing and scoring at will. The second period is underway. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Gattuso has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Ferdinand, and he goes cross-field. Roberto Carlos. Here's Doku. Strong running down that left flank. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Conte. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Nicely spread. Well, the less said about that pass, the better. Neymar. And it's Rijkaard. Koundé. Now, can they get him away? And it's Beckham. Out of play for a throw. Menu. Rummenigge. Can he get it through? Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Aimed beyond the defence. Doku. So what can they make of this? No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Inter Milan are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Doku has it out. What? He's been bundled over. That is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 18. Numero 13.
Probably be looking to play it square from here.
Neymar.
So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available.
Il numero 10.
Beckham.
Il numero 11.
Yokohama F. Marinos, perhaps contemplating their next change here. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, he refuses to take the bait. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Chiellini. Rodri. And he's intervened well there. Dembele is onto this. Ferdinand. And that's been intercepted. Beckham. Looking for the run. This looks promising. Here's Vinicius Junior!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Roberto Carlos drives forward on the overlap. Very nicely done. Played in by Roberto Carlos. Shot could be on, and Hullet! And it's in! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Adriano. Adriano unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Roberto Carlos. Rodri. Ferdinand promptly onto that, and that is that. And here's Hullet. And he's found a way past.
Dembele clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Now he's running away. Oh, good claim by the keeper. He's certainly earned his keep there. Yokohama F. Marinos needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Some good work on the right flank here. Great vision. Bruno Fernandes gets into a good position. Terrific effort! Oh, almost a sixth! And this is Adriano. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, he's been caught on it here! Shapes to shoot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And it's Roberto Carlos. Vinicius Junior getting forward.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di
Fourth official
recupero.
showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Oh, super find. Rijkaard. And it's Vieira.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time. That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. We're up and running then.
The Dutch introduced total football to the world, and in many ways, Ruud Gullit is the perfect example.
Well, he really could play in any position.
Yes, he started as a sweeper and showed that he could play anywhere in midfield and indeed up front. Big, strong and absolutely gifted.
Now it's Pelé. That ball looks a good one. Schneider has the space to scheme. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Schneider. Schneider was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Well, played right into his path. He's got away. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Ah, good steal. He just read it. Messi. Now he's... And Messi! Messi! From another planet! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
Portugal are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Pinches it off him. And here's Ibrahimovic. He's being urged to shoot. And here's Seedorf. Oh, that was vital. And he was quick to react. And here's Hullet. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Hullet. And this is Hele! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Hele actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And that should get the job done. Schneider. Yokohama F. Marinos are looking to go forward now. It's hit the upright. And there's a goal. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Lovely bit of skill. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Messi, he's picked his way through. Messi's he's rising! Crossbar comes to the rescue. He's got a goal! And they're back in front. He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Yokohama F. Marinos leading now. Vieira. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he's being shifted off it. Turan. Yokohama F. Marinos looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Menu going forward. And the shot! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Now it's Cruyff, Ibrahimovic, and the finish! And he's stuck it away! They are purring, truly purring! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
So the lead now is 2.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Doku. Now he's got space here. This real chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting again in a trice, and they are so. And that's it. So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
Caros espectadores, informamos que temos câmaras de CCTV por todo o estádio para a vossa segurança.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. We're up and running then.
This guy, Roberto Carlos, really is a unique player, Peter.
I don't think anyone would argue with that.
The pace, the power, the set pieces, the way he constantly surges forward.
And a fabulous urgency about everything he does. He's going for goal!
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Oh, great leap! That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Roberto Carlos. He's found a way past. Rodri. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Gattuso, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And this is Cruyff. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. Shot a goal! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And here's Ibrahimovic. Eto'o. Van der Sar gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Oh, that's fabulous. Looking to play him in. He's picked his way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Milan are looking to break at pace. That's a sharp pass. And this is Eto'o. Oh, that's nice. Eto'o proves just a little bit too strong. So what can they make of this? That's good vision. That's a decent clearance. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. And it's O'Shea. Now it's Bale. And this is Cruyff. Decent chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Now the... Oh, good effort! And now a sudden chance to counter. Little pass back. Big chance! Oh, it's fallen loose again! And there's a goal! They are purring, truly purring! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
And that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
Yokohama F. Marinos are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
That's good running with the ball. Can he get it through? That looks a good ball through. Can he finish? Yes! And they're threatening to fly away here. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Roberto Carlos did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process. Aims beyond the defence. Chance for a shot! And how did he not make it 4?
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Yokohama F. Marinos have their third corner. Roberto Carlos goes short. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Milan are looking to go forward now. That has been cut short. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Little doubt, that is a foul. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
It's a pretty loose pass. A probing pass. Doku gets into a good position. Oh, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Doku will not want to lose out here, not against... Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. And that's it. Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so much... The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. So we're very much on the way now.
Wan-Bissaka will have a busy game here, I think. OK, he might not be the best when it comes to contributing to the attack, but his strengths are what he does at the back. And when it comes to one-on-one situations, there aren't too many better.
Well, he has been described as one of the best one-to-one defenders, and that was really evident against the finest opposition. You can't forget, can you, how he helped to shut out probably England's most formidable side of the last decade, contributing to their dethronement back in 2020. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He has found the way through. It's loose now, and they want to get it. Oh, he's been caught up. Shoots! Boy, he struck that clean. Manchester United with the corner. They're first. Yokohama F. Marinos have the chance to go the other way. He's had it taken off him.
Bale really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And here's Batistuta, Cruyff. Now it's Neymar. Oh, good take in a good area. Wan-Bissaka did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Searching pass he's played there. Can he spark a counter here? Batistuta. Yokohama F. Marinos yet to have an attempt on goal. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, this looks sharp. Aimed beyond the defence. Nicely aimed pass. Beckenbauer, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Not the most accurate pass. And it's Messi. Now it's Hullet. Rodri is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Here's Doku. He's under a lot of pressure there. And Messi! He's got away with one there. And here's Bale.
Oh, great feat, that.
Bale!
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Ferdinand did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He's on it, can he get away? Neymar. Chance here to counter. Doku. Tries to pass it through. Doku has it out wide and in space. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Hullet. Now it's Bale. Goes down, but nothing given.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
There's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. Now it's Rooney. Davids. It's Rooney! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Rooney actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
That has been knocked clear. And now they can spring out of defence. And he's had it nicked away. Maldini. And it's Davids. Now it's Batistuta. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Beckham. Messi. Hullet. And it's Hullet. Well, that's it, 45 minutes up. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So between them, no goals at all so far.
After all that probing and testing the waters, here's hoping for a more open second half.
Well, it's been a half that hasn't lacked suspense or intrigue. It's only lacked goals. 0-0 at the break. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Bale! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Bale really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Roberto Carlos goes short. Messi. Big chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Engages and forces him off the ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Doku. And it's Bale. Now it's Messi. Bale. Doku. Goes for a shot! Oh, it's hit the post! Bale is flagged offside. Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Very nicely done. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And that's a simple one for the keeper. And they're back on the ball again. Wan-Bissaka gets across to intercept that. Looking for options for movement. Hullet, and Hullet! And that's a good finish. It is the pick-me-up they all longed for.
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
Substitution in progress. The attendance
so time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. So the first goal of the game.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable.
And it's Cruyff. Nice control. Mainu. Oh, good climb! Well taken goal. 2 up now, and they are cruising. A really thumping header, absolutely crashes it in.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Yokohama F. Marinos are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead. There's the shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And here's Beckham. Beckham with the cross. Oh, that was vital.
That's just playing it safe and simple. Batistuta really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Cruyff. Some resolute defending there. Vinicius Junior. Yokohama F. Marinos are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. And the counter is on. He won't be happy with that one. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, good ball! It's a threatening ball. Pull it! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
You could tell he wanted that too. Still, at least he could smile about it, seeing as there are a couple of goals up.
And it's Cruyff. O'Shea. Cruyff. Manchester United can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
And he's forced to go back. Oh no, what has happened here? And that is out of play. Wan-Bissaka, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. And it's Neymar. Just 5 minutes left. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Cruyff. Nicked it back promptly. Now it's Batistuta. Lovely pass, but can he... He's having a shot! And no mistake! Late drama! Late goal! This will be one frantic ending! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Manchester United give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
Davids simply refused to be outdone there.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
That's that, the end. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to... Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. There's the whistle.
Patrick Vieira is a man of many qualities. The leadership has to be top of the pile.
He's not just the destroyer, is he? He is the enforcer.
True, there's so much more to his game. Quite comfortable in driving the team forward, and he can make those marauding runs from box to box. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now it's Sané. Played into space.
Well, at least they acknowledge the effort. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And it's Seedorf. And this is Shevchenko. Oh, Shevchenko! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Now it's Bruno Fernandes. He's in plenty of space here. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And Seedorf! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Sané kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Zanetti. First quarter of an hour gone. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
No, that's been intercepted. Now that looks a decent ball. Rooney. It's run loose here. Seedorf. And it's been played through. Goes for a shot! And it's a goal! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
You felt it was coming, 1-0.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Cristiano Ronaldo has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
O'Shea is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Ah, good steal, he just read it. He's picked his way through. That's good play. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Bruno Fernandes. Now that is commitment to the cause.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Cleared away. And it's Rodri. He takes a shot! Tries to get it clear. Roberto Carlos delivers. Half an hour played now. Rodri. O'Shea. Now, can they get him away? Myanmar are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Yeah, ball's over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan. Cruyff can so cleverly bypass the press. Now it's Messi. He's shifting through the gears here. And here's Cruyff. Roberto Carlos. Bruno Fernandes! And that's a sharp finish. They have come roaring back.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Araujo tries to pass it through. And here's Seedorf. Sané. And it's played in. And that has been knocked clear.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Rooney with the foul. Messi. Hullet.
Well, he's certainly...
And we've reached half-time. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So your views on the first half?
Yokohama F. Marinos will be pretty happy with the way they've performed so far. They remained calm after going behind, and they were able to raise the intensity, get their equaliser. So this isn't bad at all.
So 45 minutes of uncompromising football, and at the break, it's one each.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Sané. Coming on the field is number 18, Figo.
Yokohama F. Marinos get the second half started. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Roberto Carlos. Rodri. Hullet. He's having a pop! Johan Cruyff, an individual masterpiece!
Well, what a restart this has been. A top player striking early. The perfect fillip to push on from what was a stunning finish.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Vieira. But it's Thuram. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And they've switched it over to the other side. Cannavaro. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nice bit of trickery.
That's a shame, because it was such a good decision.
Vieira. Myanmar are looking to break at pace. Myanmar are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Hello and welcome one and all, the atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening, the skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here, things are heating up. And we'll be getting underway very soon. We are just getting started. Myanmar have opted for a 4-4-2 formation.
Well, what I like about this system, Peter, is the way in which both central midfielders have to work in tandem. If one opts to go forward, the other sits, and when one moves either side to snuff out an attack, the other will hold the centre.
Goes for a shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And it's made its way to him. No, that was never going to make it. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Nicely weighted ball. That is lovely. And he's straight offside. And it's Sané. It's a good surge he's making up the left-hand side. Sané with the cross. And he can clear it away. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Leroy Sané. He's one of the most fleet-footed players around, Peter, and a massive threat with the ball at his feet. He knows where the goal is too, and his finishing is both precise and very effective. He's going to add a real dynamism to this forward line, either looking for the through ball on the counter or taking on his man and going on his own.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. And he stands tall, impenetrable. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, that's fabulous. And he shoots! This time, surely! Not a bad try by any means.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Puyol gathers from the goal kick. And he's quick to return it. And pull it! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Sané quietly revving up. Sané running a top gear. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Your impression so far, Jim?
Yokohama F. Marinos have definitely started much the stronger. They're far more creative.
Messi. Cross in, looks like a good one. Sané. Sané will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Pull it in acres of space out wide. Cruyff. Araujo is there to clear. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Bruno Fernandes touches it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Shot a goal! Goal! And we have liftoff! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Substitution on the field. Number 4, Jan Koller. Number 17.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Coming on the field.
So the first moment of
10,
real significance.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, that gives them the
Number
privilege
18,
to control the tempo
Diego.
of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Deftly away. And they're back on the ball again. Roberto Carlos is always looking to play quality balls. It's a promising position. And this is Hullet. He's had a shot! And again! Oh, good finish! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Shevchenko! Off the post! And the keeper could only will that wide of the post.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
It's gone out for a throw-in. That is well cleared.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
And it's Sané. Sané, good driving run. Triol did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
And this is Shevchenko. Incoming delivery. And he's there to belt it away. And that's been won straight back. He's having a hit! And that was probably asking just too much. And the referee has blown for half-time. How would you review the first half?
Well, Peter, at 2-0, you're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue
Please
even
turn your
further.
attention to
I'd
the
always be
screen for
inclined to go
information
for
provided
the
by the
latter,
local
go for a
police.
third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
Yokohama F. Marinos firmly in control at the break. 2-0 the scoreline. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening
Hello,
here.
everybody,
A
and
clear
welcome
night,
to
all the
today's
ingredients
match.
for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So straight into the action. Andrei Shevchenko, Jim. European Player of the Year, League winner, European champion, the top scorer in Italy on more than one occasion. It's an extraordinary list of achievements.
It certainly is. He really was the deadliest striker around. Absolutely lethal.
Goal scorer, match winner, national treasure. He is all of those things and much, much more. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Roberto Carlos. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, that's a fine interception.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Driving forward. Vieira. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That's a smartly directed ball. Only partially clear. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
Everybody,
Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So that's got things underway.
Well, for any attacker facing him, Peter, trying to force your way through Rio Ferdinand must be a daunting prospect.
Well, he is one of the great English defenders of his generation.
Quite, Peter. His playing style boasts good speed and technique, a superb reading of the game. He hardly had to tackle. That in itself can be seen as quite an achievement.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now he's running away. Messi! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, he's played it in low. And he's quick to get rid. Cannavaro. It's Ferdinand. And no, that was never going to make it. He's on it, can he get away? Good running, strong and purposeful. Oh, now here's an interest. Mbappe! And that is wildly off target.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
And here's Rooney. And that pass just didn't quite work.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And here's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Very nicely done. And he's had it nicked away. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's having a shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Thuram clears it away. Myanmar have the chance to go the other way. Thuram calmly anticipates. So it is still 0-0. Picked out, and the shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. Real chance! He scored! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
You felt it was coming, 1-0.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
And now they can spring out of defence. Driving forward. O'Shea is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender.
Yokohama F. Marinos are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Rooney.
This is the time you need that pace.
And here's Mbappe. Oh, it's Seedorf. Great ball, and he's in here! Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Myanmar are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Yeah, ball's over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan. It's a promising position. Cannavaro did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Rooney receives him in a wide position. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
Hello everybody.
Gorgeous,
and welcome
gorgeous
to today's
evening. The
match.
skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. There's the whistle. Myanmar have gone 4-3-3. Jim, how do you interpret that?
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the attacking three to become too detached from one another. If that happens, then pressure can quickly be applied via the counter-attack, and you can be exposed defensively. So compactness can't be compromised, and you need talkers in this team. You need leaders and people that are willing to organise things very quickly.
The less said about that pass, the better. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Mbappe just eases him off the ball. And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And this is Rooney. Goes for a shot! And that has left him in a heap. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. O'Shea, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Look, the only way of becoming more aware, Peter, is by lifting your head and realising who's where around you.
Pullet proves just a little bit too strong. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, there's a probing ball. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. So things are underway. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, I'm really impressed with this guy, Jude Bellingham. For one so young, he has...
And the shot! And needless to say, that deserved better.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Hullet. Araujo gets a foot in and wins the ball. Tries to play it through. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
O'Shea. Rooney. Messi. This is a promising build-up. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. That is a brilliant interception. Triol. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes, so we're seeing some conservatism here.
And no, he's seen through all of that. It's Roberto Carlos!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? A heavy challenge. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. He is through here. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Oh, look. Big chance! And he gets rid in a hurry. Nicely shaped ball. And he's managed to get rid. O'Shea has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Spread neatly. Bruno Fernandes. Bellingham cuts out the pass. Myanmar are a team that's fond of the low block. He's having a hit! Vieira. Messi. Ferdinand can clear it away. But it's Thuram. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's Cannavaro. Mbappe is onto it in a flash. And it's Rooney. Now it's Messi. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Pass just lacking in accuracy. O'Shea. And the return pass. Roberto Carlos. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. In again.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Ferdinand goes direct. That has not gone well. Bellingham.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Now it's Messi. Some good work on the right flank here. He's picked his way through. Good chance here. And one more try. Goal! And deep into first half stoppage time. And that is all they have time for. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Yokohama F. Marinos finding themselves behind by just one goal at the break.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
Quick reminder today, please have your entry tickets at hand as it's time to announce today's winning lottery winners.
So let's get the ball rolling.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open. Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Bruno Fernandes, a player who needs no introduction. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, no question, that's a foul. Now it's Messi. Nicely weighted ball. Bellingham. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Thuram. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Now it's Hunnit. And here's Roberto Carlos. Cruyff. Not a hint of offside here. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Can he get onto this? Gullit thinks one through.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Vieira is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Bruno Fernandes showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Cruyff. Mbappe looking sharper, more menacing with every chance that comes his way.
Substitution on the field. Number 6.
So we have movement on both
Roberto
benches.
Carlos. Number 10.
It's a pretty
Messi.
loose pass.
Number 4. Bruno Fernandes.
So, Jim, what are you
Coming
thinking?
on the field.
We've not seen much from
Number
this team as a
7,
whole, Peter.
Ronaldinho.
Okay, that's largely due to the way their
Number
opponents
11,
have approached it.
Cruyff! And there's a goal! Right back in it! Almost no time remaining. Game still on. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game. Yokohama F. Marinos clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Just eases him off the ball. Cruyff. He might have to go it alone here. Can he get on the end of this? And he was alert to it. Shevchenko. He's got away. And here's Hullet. That's a cute ball. Picked out brilliant. Somerslide! And no! He had to, and yet he could not.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Myanmar have their second corner now. There's the shot! And it's in! And they've got their lead back. Elections, he just understood and he executed so smoothly.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Myanmar leading now.
You have to credit the desire we've just seen here, Peter. The desire to stick to your task and keep on chipping away. Some might have backed off, but not this lot. This is very impressive. Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Good finish, and right near the end we have parity. He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless.
5 minutes has been indicated.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have momentum, which augurs well if this goes to extra time.
Floated through. Schmeichel claims comfortably. No, that's been intercepted. So that means another 30 minutes football. So still inseparable. What are you thinking, Jim?
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
Well, no winner so far, but somebody has to be the winner, and extra time is next. No winner in 90, 30 more to come. Yokohama F. Marinos did fantastically well to force extra time, having been on the brink of defeat in normal time. In fact, you could say they're the better off of the two teams, at least psychologically. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So we're very much on the way now.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
Well, this is one boy from Croxteth who, so far as club football goes, has achieved just about everything. English football has rested on his broad shoulders for nigh on 2 decades. It is, of course, the modern great that is Wayne Rooney.
Yeah, without question, one of England's all-time finest. His record speaks for itself.
And his face is that of a man who simply cannot accept defeat. During games, he is always laser-focused, and he fights tooth and nail for every win. Now this tries a shot! And that is wildly off target.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
Messi. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that was very necessary. Aimed beyond the defence. He is through here! Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Vieira. Now, can they get him away? Good ball, good take. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Played out wide.
Ibrahimovic clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Now it's Shevchenko. Chiellini promptly onto that, and that is that. And it's Messi. Yokohama F. Marinos do have a chance to counter here. Gullit gets into a good position. That is lovely. And this is Cruyff. Bellingham, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs. O'Shea. What's going wide left? Now it's Ibrahimovic. And that's been intercepted. Ibrahimovic unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. He has found the way through. Now that shot, surely! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And that should get the job done. And now they can spring out of defence.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, good take in a good area. And he scores! O'Shea is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal, and it had to be. Cannavaro gets across to intercept that. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, that's well spotted. And he was quick to react.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
That's an imaginative pass. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. The pass has gone astray. Now it's Cruyff. Looking to play. Ibrahimovic! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. It's a pretty loose pass.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Deftly away. Cruyff running, shapes to shoot! Oh, he's been caught on it here! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And that brings the first half to a close. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. And we are up to the break.
Well, it was great to see them try to turn their possession and chances into a goal. They definitely wanted one before the break, and okay, while it didn't happen, things could start changing if they can continue in the same manner.
Well, generally speaking, an entertaining half. Lack of goals a notable thing, but that's not to say it hasn't been very watchable. That gets us going once more.
Yokohama F. Marinos clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. This is a promising build-up. Looking for options for... There's the shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
And he's managed to get free. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Thuram getting this one clear. Now it's Messi. Now it's Rooney. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Now it's Messi. Rooney showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. It's a good surge he's making up the left-hand side. Just eases him off the ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Gullit. Gullit gets flagged offside.
Substitution
The two
on
coaches
the field.
are signalling
Number
changes here,
11,
both at the same time.
Rooney. Coming on the field is number 20, Bale.
Stood up well to him there.
Substitution in progress.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack. That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Yokohama F. Marinos are looking to break at pace. And this is Ronaldinho. Has crossed into the middle. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And it's Cruyff. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Great ball, and he's in here. Cross needs to be... He leaps for it! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Thuram clears without hesitation. Driving forward.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. The referee's awarded a free kick. There's a quick free kick. And this is Bale. He's shifting through the gears here. And that's played in low. And he can thump it away. Hullet, renowned for his long-range shooting. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 13, Shevchenko. Number 22, Bellingham. Coming on the field, number 23, Hullet. Number 9,
Ferdinand kept aware, and it is
Number
reclaimed
15,
easily.
Seedorf.
Substitutions taking
Yokohama
place.
F. Marinos will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game.
Yokohama F. Marinos couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Seedorf. Oh, nice touch. Nice physical challenge.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Knocks it into space. This might... And pull it! Nicely shaped ball.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Puyol cuts it out. Ronaldinho driving on and making good progress. And here's Bale. He's looking wide. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe going face-to-face with his great rival. Tries to pass. Real chance! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Myanmar really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Thuram clears it away.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. And he's there to belt it away. Rodri wins the duel this time. And here's Bruno Fernandes.
That's just playing it safe and simple. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
3 minutes at a time.
And that pass just didn't quite work. That's put pay to the danger. And it's Ronaldinho. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. That is ended up in no man's land. And he thumps it clear. So that means another 30 minutes football. So still inseparable. What are you thinking, Jim?
Well, 0-0 doesn't offer a fair reflection of what we've seen. The game's been vibrant. I think the atmosphere has remained buoyant, and we just need the scoreline to step into line.
Well, no winner so far, but somebody has to be the winner. And extra time is next.
Substitution on the field. Number 19, Messi.
Stern test this for the endurance, for the character of the players as we head into extra time.
Substitution.
Out for a throw. That pass isn't the best. Oh, important interception. Mbappe. He can run onto that. Gullit was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Pinches it off him.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
And here's Gullit. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Takes a shot! Oh, he's done it! Has he won it? He just might have won it! That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Yokohama F. Marinos are in front now. Oh, he's all alone! And the finish! It's a goal! And surely now, the result's beyond doubt.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Things starting to look very comfortable. And that's been... And the shot! And no mistake! And with extra time approaching halfway, he scores critically. Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Substitutions taking place.
Yokohama F. Marinos have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution. Ibrahimovic, who got amongst the goals, is being taken off now.
Well, this could purely be down to rotation with the next game in mind, but he doesn't look very happy.
A shift in momentum, perhaps. Oh, no joy this time.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Ambitious ball here.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Lovely pass, but can he get there? So there's the whistle, and we will have a brief break. So the very last of the action is still to come. Two teams separated here by the smallest of margins. Fingernails well bitten everywhere.
Thank you for your cooperation.
And so the last chance to find a winner. They have given it everything. It's been gruelling. But who will be standing at the very end? Pullet picks it up out wide. Ronaldinho is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. And he can clear it away. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. It's a good run down the right. Soboslai. And that is expertly dealt with. Bruno Fernandes gets it clear. That's a lovely, neat pass.
There they go, hunting again.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Oh, that's neat. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Distributed tidily. No, he's not getting his way this time.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
That's really well manoeuvred. Zanetti does really well to win the ball there. Great defending, strong and determined. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. And that will be it. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. Well, it's picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Yokohama F. Marinos demonstrating exactly how to play on hostile ground. They were forced to persevere and be patient, but they never lost their belief nor their focus, and they basically saw a great performance through right to the end.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
Now it's Lopez. That pass isn't the best. Doku. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to break at pace. Wan-Bissaka.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And it's Menu. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Gattuso. Looking for options for movement. It's Ibrahimovic! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Saliba. That is ended up in no man's land. Gattuso is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. So it is still 0-0. Gerrard. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Gerrard, chance for a shot! Ibrahimovic. And it's Gerrard. Lopez. Doku. Neymar cuts it out. Marquinhos. And it's Zanetti. Neymar. Now it's Lopez. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Bruno Fernandes. Knocks it into space. Chance, surely! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
That pass has been well intercepted. Nice looking ball, well timed, excellent interception. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Zanetti, towering header! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Vieri clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Doku. Oh, such a clever touch. Doku! Oh, it's come off the upright. Takes aim and crosses. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. And here's Lopez. Messi.
That was lovely, that.
And no, he's seen through all of that. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Now it's Doku. Menu. That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And that could set him on his way. Neymar! Neymar! This boy is showbiz! About as smooth as it gets. Paris Saint-Germain are back on level terms.
There will be 1 minute added time.
That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate. Takes the shot! Just too much. Fractions.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh.
And the referee says that is that for the first half. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. The midway point of the game.
Well, I think it's been a fantastic watch, with chances created at either end. But it has to be said, neither team have been particularly clinical with their finishing.
Well, they've gone toe-to-toe for those 45 minutes, and at half-time the score is 1-1.
Substitutions taking place.
Paris Saint-Germain get the ball rolling for the second period. Olise is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. He's picked his way through, and there's the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Olise actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Paris Saint-Germain with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Chance to shoot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Saliba really looks sharp out there. That first touch, sensation.
Roberto Carlos. Doku, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Doku. Good play on the left-hand side here. And it's Menu. Menu conjures time and space where few can. It's Bale! There was plenty of power on that. A vicious ball here. Floated through. Good ball, good take. Olise! Fantastic from Olise! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And the game is well and truly turned on its head. That could spell trouble. Out for a throw.
Substitution on the field. Number 8, Bale. Number 4, Bruno Fernandes. Number 37.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
The That is good defending. It's been repelled. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Now it's Danny Olmo. Now can he find a finish? Only partially clear. Oh, he's been caught napping. Can he
The attendance
finish?
for this match was 29,500.
And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Corner number 2 then.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Doku. Coming on to replace him is number 9, Vinicius Junior.
That's an excellent intercept. Gets the shot away! And that's in! And this is getting better and better. So takes a shot! Now it's Olise. Yokohama F. Marinos have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Vinicius Junior. Yokohama F. Marinos perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Good read, needed to be. It's a really well-measured ball. Olise. Nicely aimed pass. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Danny Olmo. Wan-Bissaka. Gattuso. And here's Vinicius Junior. He's going for goal! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Just eases him off the ball. Nicely weighted ball. Zanetti. Gerrard. And they can counter here. 75 minutes played. And this is Ibrahimovic. It's Ibrahimovic! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the... and he's following up! Goal! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Yokohama F. Marinos cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. Now this could be a chance. And it's Gerrard. Cleared away.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Zanetti, the man synonymous with solidity. Applies the finish! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Now it's Messi.
Yokohama F. Marinos really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
There will be
And
5
here's
minutes
Zanetti.
added time.
Zanetti picks it up now. Drogba! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 3 coming up. Real chance! And a neat finish. What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Paris Saint-Germain have surely won it, or so you would think.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Chiellini gets a... Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see.
And we'd like to inform
How do you look
now
back
that
on the game then, Jim?
Yokohama F.
currently being
Marinos
displayed on the
desperately
screen.
failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours,
Hello,
it might not
everybody,
feel
and
like that.
welcome to today's
The stadium
match.
is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So straight into the action. Menu completing his first century of appearances here today, and that has not gone unnoticed.
Yeah, this is the first big landmark he'll hit, Peter, so I'm not sure he sees any real significance in it, but...
Big chance! Ibrahimovic! It could only be him!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good. Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Chonburi finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Hullet. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Great vision. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That is just brilliant! That is a gem! An absolute gem! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, I think the players will be...
And he shoots! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he?
It's a pretty loose pass. Chiellini gets over and intercepts. Dealt with nicely by the defence. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, and the shot! It's a goal! And they get themselves in front! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
And yes, it's him again. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Lovely pass, but can he get there? He came in hard, very hard. Bruno Fernandes couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Chance for a shot!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Oh, he's having a go! And that has fizzed wide.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
And it's Menu. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Well, that looks a decent ball. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Pull it. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. It's gone for a throw-in. Probing pass, spread neatly. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Now it's Ibrahimovic.
This is the time you need that pace.
And this is Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And here's Ibrahimovic. Tries to play it through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And Hullet! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Yokohama F. Marinos really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
It's a searching pass, and this is Hullet. Very nicely done. Chiellini defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Good ball, good take. Ibrahimovic! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Deco, renowned for his long-range shooting. It's played through for him, and he's intervened well there. No, that's been intercepted.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Hazard. Oh, this is a great position. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And here's Hullet.
That's good play from him.
Is there any support? He might not need it. And the referee has blown for half-time. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one.
Just a quick
Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Showing good feet. Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's well spotted. And this is Hullet. Bruno Fernandes. A player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, super ball! Shoots! And that's a tidy finish! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Just the keeper in his way. He's beat. Shot a goal! Relentless! Just relentless! It's the moment they all wanted! A goal in his 100th game! That was a given. It always was.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might...
Shapes to shoot! And that's a sharp finish. They will take that. They are absolutely ripping it up.
Goal! After 58 minutes is number 20, Ruud Hullet!
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. So things are underway. Well, here he is, the epitome of athleticism and speed. That is Gareth Bale.
Yeah, simply one of the best left-sided attackers of his generation, Peter, with all the tools to improve any team. And then all that flair.
Yeah, it seems an age ago now, doesn't it, that he started his career down on the south coast as a left-back, of course.
Yeah, and when you think about left-back, usually poor attackers end up there, but he went on to do great things at the other end.
Asensio. Guendouzi. Oh, lovely feeding is such a good move. Goes for goal! Skriniar. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And it's Silva. And here's Saint-Maximin. Saint-Maximin making good progress. Rafa Silva! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Rafa Silva really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Chance here to counter. Doku venturing down the left. And here's Hullet.
That's good play from him.
He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. It's anyone's ball now. Still goalless at the moment. Great defending, strong and determined. And the shot! It's there! And Yokohama F. Marinos are in front. Minimal lapse, maximum punishment. How that hurts.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
The first breakthrough.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
And here's Bale. Picked out brilliantly. They're urging him to shoot. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Agbadou is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. O'Shea gets across to intercept that, and it's Cruyff, and that could set him on his way. Mainu, towering header, and it's hit the woodwork and out. Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. He is through here. Skriniar did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Showing good feet. Silva! And no mistake. They have done it. They have their equaliser.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. Oh, nicely intercepted. Doku. Mainu can so cleverly bypass the press. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Bale. Tries to pass it through. Now it's Mainu. He has found the way through. He's found some space. Bullish header! It's there! Certain, searing and imperious.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Yokohama F. Marinos with the lead.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And here's Rafa Silva. That's going to go a long way. It's a good run he's making out on the left. Mainu. Oh, that's nice. Mainu running at top gear. Oh, sweet feet. Yeah, they've got that defending done well between them. And the whistle goes for half-time. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
Yokohama F. Marinos are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Osimhen clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
He's being urged to shoot. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Looking for options for movement. Shot a goal! Now, who's going to be first to this? And he's straight offside. O'Shea cuts out the pass. Pullet chasing after it. Strong running down that left flank. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Turkey appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
And he cuts out the supply. Maybe he's having a shot! Just not quite happening for him just now.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
He leaps for it! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
The attendance for this match
Quarter of an hour into the second half.
997.
That's been intercepted. Guendouzi. Rafa Silva. And here's Saint-Maximin. Saint-Maximin. That's good play.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Asensio is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Oh, that's neat.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Oh, that is a nice touch. Big chance! It's a goal! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Decent chance! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Yokohama F. Marinos are looking to go forward now. And it's Silva, looking for the run. Now it's Saint-Maximin.
Might want to be careful there.
Referee's given a throw. And here's Rafa Silva. Just eases him off the ball. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, can he get onto this? And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Rafa Silva. Turkey are looking to break at pace. That's a good run down the left. Saint-Maximin going face-to-face with his great rival. Asensio. Very nicely done. Now is this the final assault? Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Sanchez. It's Saint-Maximin. Saint-Maximin. And here's Rafa Silva.
Oh, really well played.
That is lovely. And he's been shifted off it. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. And we're done. Yokohama F. Marinos are chirpy, cheerful and contented. It was... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. So, Jim, tell me this. Who are you looking for in... Shot, surely!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Vinicius Junior. Menu. To Ibrahimovic. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Well-timed, excellent interception. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. Pull it. Oh, this is a terrific run. Look at the space here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Picks out, takes a shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Yokohama F. Marinos leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Messi. Now that's well seen too. Doku quietly revving up. Ambitious ball here. And that pass isn't the best. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Dembele. Tries to play it through. And this is Hullet. Real chance here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. What a throw in. Roberto Carlos, and that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that's a simple one for the keeper. Menu can see things others simply cannot. Dumfries, De Rossi, and it's Maldini. O'Shea is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. And it's Gattuso, and here's Hullet, Bruno Fernandes, and he wants chance for a shot, and he hits the net. With that, he becomes a member of the exclusive 300 Club. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Yokohama F. Marinos are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Looking to play him in. Nice interception, well timed. Van der Sar can clear it away. O'Shea. Bruno Fernandes. And here's Messi! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Yep, certainly could have been something so much more.
The ball goes in, getting up there, and it's there! They are purring, truly purring. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
No, again, there's no way through. That looks a good ball through. Oh, he's all alone. There's the shot! And no mistake. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
And that's it. So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. So things are underway. Manchester United have gone with a 3-4-3 formation by the looks of it, Jim.
Well, Peter, in opting for this system, there's a confidence that stems from the manager and flows through his play.
And a shot! An early chance, their first of the game.
Vinicius Junior probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Getting up there! They've scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Manchester United finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Now that looks a decent ball. It's a promising position. He's a sharp little ball here. And it's Ibrahimovic, and he's been shifted off it. And here's Ibrahimovic, and he's managed to get free. Vinicius Junior! Yokohama F. Marinos are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Yokohama F. Marinos look comfortable already, 2 to the good and flying. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Otto. Oh, great leap! Euphoria, utopia! And they are cavorting, and they're threatening to fly away here. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. That's a good run down the left. Mateus. Looking for the run.
Yeah, the hat-trick is definitely on his mind, Peter. He wants to get it over with as quickly as he can. Just about everything he's done, for me, he's done it with real conviction.
He certainly has. Really satisfying performance from him. A smiling satisfaction emanating from him. He is embracing this game. Well, that is one way to stop him. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he is going into that little black book. Aimed beyond the defence. He is through here. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. And he has shown him a yellow card. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Cannavaro. Mateus. Bruno Fernandes. Owen shoots! And a neat finish! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into... There's the header! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Neymar. Vinicius Junior. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Now Otto. He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, they were never going to allow him to receive that. Such close attention.
Oh, nice touch. Now there's... Bullet! Oh, good finish. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Yokohama F. Marinos, palpably stronger, better, superior. Shifted it to the flank. He has found a way through. Vinicius! And it's come back out to him. It's a goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
This is a gloriously greedy performance.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Gattuso is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Otto. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Otto got a long way forward to join the attack. Ibrahimovic takes on his marker. Ibrahimovic driving forwards. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Rodri. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And the through ball. Well read, nice interception. So, a temporary halt to the action. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
And now, please.
Well, I certainly wasn't expecting this, Peter, but it was totally deserved. They've been very, very good, and they'll be itching to get back out there and take it on further.
Yokohama F. Marinos looking unstoppable, unbeatable, and in case you're wondering, yes, that really is the scoreline. And we are back on the way. Now it's Owen. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Threads one in. Bullet going like a man possessed at the moment. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. That has not gone well. Now it's Rodri, and this is... Can he finish? He's got a goal! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game?
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Yokohama F. Marinos are having a ball here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Real chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Here comes the corner.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Bastoni getting this one clear. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Chiellini makes the interception. It's a good run down the right. Manchester United appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's...
Oh, shooting chance! And there's a goal! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue.
He's having a shot! And no mistake. They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated. Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Now it's Ibrahimovic, and he's worked it through. He's found some space. Chance! And he hits the net. How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Another one! This must be his personal high.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? There's such a...
And a chance! It's in! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways. I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
And here's Neymar. Oh, that's fabulous. Out of play for a goal kick. Gattuso, a picture of focus and alertness. Bruno Fernandes. Otto, he's got away. Good ball, good take. And he's in on goal. Look at the space here. A lot of space ahead of him. Oh, what has happened? Big chance! And it's in! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Substitution for Manchester United.
Manchester United can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And now the breakaway. Pullet, good driving run. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was
Could be danger here. Chiellini kept his eye on it, and he's there. Has a look and plays it forward. Tries to pass it through. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Just the keeper in his way. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
And that is a little undercooked. And here's Ibrahimovic. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 9, Brahim Diaz. Number 13, Neymar. Number 21, Alessandro Bastoni. Coming on the field.
Whatever he had in mind, that was
22,
not it.
Raul. Number 8, Etta Brissal. Number 4, Halsen.
Played towards the other side.
Well spotted.
Now it's Menu. And he has been fouled there. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. And it's Menu. Probing pass. Brilliantly cut out. And he's there to get it away. Knocks it into space. Doku gets into a good position. Oh, good! Oh, crossbar! And it's hoisted clear. Pedri driving forward. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Shot could be on. And he was alert to it. Doku, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. That's a little off target. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And here's Owen. Pedri. Lovely feet. Not the most accurate pass. And here's Raul. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Messi. Gattuso. And it's Otto. Messi. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, super ball. So much time and space here. Ibrahimovic receives it in a good position here. So that's it. It is all over. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So we're very much on the way now. Well, here he is, the epitome of athleticism and speed. That is Gareth Bale.
Yeah, simply one of the best left-sided attackers of his generation, Peter, with all the tools to improve any team. And then all that flair.
Yeah, it seems an age ago now, doesn't it, that he started his career down on the south coast as a left-back, of course.
Yeah, and when you think about left-back, usually poor attackers end up there, but he went on to do great things at the other end.
He's got away. He leaps for it. Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Manchester United are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Nicely weighted ball. And this is... Can he finish? Silvestre gets it away. Hullet. That has been cut short. And here's Bale. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And here's Doku. That'll be a throw. Doku going face-to-face with his great rival. Now this could be a chance. And it's Gattuso. Decent chance! It's a goal! They are purring, truly purring. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. Yokohama F. Marinos are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
No, that's been intercepted. Rooney. And this is Hullet. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Rodri. Gattuso has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Oh, that was vital. He's having a shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
And yes, it's him again. 3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Stood up well to him there. Gattuso. Doku.
Yokohama F. Marinos couldn't really be more watertight in midfield.
It's Bale! And the keeper threw out a limb.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Defending of the desperate variety. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Bale has got himself a free kick. Pullet is standing over this one. So a genuine chance to increase the lead. Now it's come to nothing. Deftly away. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Silvestre. That's a nicely shaped ball. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Yokohama F. Marinos heading towards the half-time break. The win very much in their... Bullet! Right card.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
He's picked his way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. He's having a hit! And that has kept the keeper on his toes.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. And he's gone backward here. And this is... Bullet! And it's in! Just cruising! They are cruising! What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. And here's Bale. So a temporary halt to the action. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Yokohama F. Marinos have had it all their own way so far then, and they go in at the break in an utterly dominant position. And so the action is resumed. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, shooting chance! Corner number 3 coming up. Bruno Fernandes plays it short. Bruno Fernandes pinches it off him. That's a throw. Bruno Fernandes. That's a good foray he's making. Now it's Rodri. And this is Bale. And that is expertly dealt with. Rooney. Rui Costa. And that was asking for too much. Played out to the left flank. Rodri receives it in a good position here. He's got plenty of space out wide here. That'll be a corner.
Substitution for Manchester United.
Corner number 4 coming up here.
Rui Costa. Coming on the field is number...
Oh, good effort! Oh, no, it's an own goal!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Yokohama F. Marinos benefiting from an own goal. Not that you'll hear them complaining. Pass somewhat off target. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now? Well, great chance! It's in! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Now it's Bale. Bale will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Played into space. Well, that looks a cracking ball. Gattuso.
This is the time you need that pace.
Bruno Fernandes. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Gattuso, the man that is tenacity personified. And they can counter here. And it's Rodri. Bale. He's having a pop! And he couldn't keep it down.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack. Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
And here's Hullet. Gattuso. Hullet. It is a corner. They're up to 5 corners now. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Rooney. Oh, it's come loose. Rodri. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Hullet. And that could well leave a mark. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, that's fabulous. Plenty to aim at here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, that's well spotted. And this is Hullet. Not the most accurate pass. Chance here to counter. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Rijkaard. Raul. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Rodri. Van Bouten cuts out the pass. And this is Ibrahimovic. Picked out brilliantly. Rooney! Oh, impressive strike.
Substitution for Manchester United.
Manchester United are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Number 3, Rijkaard. Coming on the field.
That pass isn't the best.
13,
A lovely pass, but can he get there?
Zanetti.
And this is Hullet.
Fletcher.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Bruno Fernandes is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Threads one in. Bale. And he is. That's it. Bale! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Substitution for Manchester United.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Coming on to replace him is number 9.
Bruno Fernandes with the short one. And it's Roberto Carlos. Doku! They want to be quick to recover this. Bale. And that will be it. Yokohama F. Marinos really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left them.